Welcome to the corner. It's been a long Monday, Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up tearing apart the fucking RV like 8 times now in the rear end. I think we got it dialed in all right. We only went a few miles. It didn't heat up no more than the other. But they were both hot. But that's, I'm pretty sure we're leaking fluid and we got a fucking another bad bearing on the inside of the hub. So I'm going to fucking check that next. Not the axle, but the actual bell housing. Nut. We're in. Whatever you want to call it. Physically, I would eat the fuck out of it. It wasn't a fun repair. How you doing, Spark? Good morning. I think I got her axle took care of. We got a not air ratchet, but a fucking big old electric. Fuck yeah. Then I got to looking at my specs. I actually found the service manual online for my RV chassis. Morning, Lily. Which wasn't easy. Took me fucking days and days looking. I fucking ran into it Monday night. I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking. I went down. It's got everything about the chassis on it, and the guy at the parts store gave me the wrong specs. So I had the axle too tight. I didn't need it that tight. Well, I fixed the rear axle. Ish. We drove a few miles, like I said. I'm afraid to take it a long distance at this point. We're leaking oil out of the fucking hubs. So I've got to fix that. Or we're going to blow every bearing we got. It's probably why the fucking wheel bearing went bad in the first place, because it was low on oil. Yeah, I know. I see it coming, Lily. I see it coming. Nowhere near excited about it. We could probably crawl down south as it is, because it's better.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to. I don't want it until we got the fucking leak fixed. So this is where I'm at with it, because it looks to be leaking pretty good. So the front seal needs to come out, which means the entire drive shaft needs to come down. Both axles, out of both fucking axles. And I gotta remove the ring pinion gear to put the seals in. And then I gotta line everything back up. Which I'm gonna tell you right now is not fun.
Everything's universal.
That's a $3,500 job if I took it to a shop. So it's going to take a few days to do that. I'm not tackling it this week. I'm not going to do it. That's all there is to that. I'm already beat the fuck out of from just replacing the stupid axle bearings. I can't even fucking think straight. My body's so fucking tired. $61. That's nice. I like 61 in the morning. It's gonna be like 95 here today. 95's cool on the porch, but when you're in that sun, man, it feels a lot hotter than 90 fucking 5. I gotta tell you, I don't care if it's a 60 degree day. It's like fucking woo. Fucking hit you like there's a magnifying glass over the fucking sun beaming down on your ass. It's like fuck. What are you gonna do? I ain't gonna get no rest. I got work to do. I did rest yesterday. I took yesterday off. Well, after we tore it apart fucking 6 times and readjusted the fucking bearing and everything, then I took the rest of the day off. I've spent a lot of money on that thing, and I know I've put more in savings and spent, but I gotta spend more money, so I need more money if I'm gonna make everything I need to fucking support Seamus and I, because I gotta be frank, 2 people helping all the time, that's not what I bargained for. I had everybody telling me they were gonna donate $1. Nobody. It's Judith and fucking it's ridiculous. So I'm worrying about us now. I've gotten the fucking tribes taken care of, and I'm making sure we have what we need, because I've been going without for 2 years. See that? Those hurt. Polly was still with us when I knocked these out. We need some things, and I've been doing without for too long. And I'm going to make sure before we move on, we got everything we need. It's just all there is to it. It's ridiculous. Everything we've accomplished this last 2 years with how little help we've gotten is insane. I appreciate and love everybody who's donated $5, $10. It's fucking appreciated. But it's been maybe a total of a dozen people a year, and it's mostly 2, John and Judith, are the big donators, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't feel like they should finance this. I agreed to it with everybody on my channel, and it just didn't fruition the way that I was told it would, which doesn't surprise me. That's why I brought my fucking glass blown shit with me and planned on doing this. I've done it before. I knew I could do it, and I couldn't do it without fucking Judith's help or John's help at times. And I appreciate the $10 and $20, $1 donation. I've gotten a few $1. I'm like, hey, thank you. Thank you. And I ain't even pointing the finger at nobody, but I had hundreds of people saying, we're going to help, we're going to help. And I looked at Polly and said, well, let's do it. And it's still me and him out here. And we are kind of broke down. I don't have the money to take it to a shop. I just don't. I'm 55. I'm broken. And it's going to take me a while to fix this thing. And I need to make money. So I'm going to be here probably till the snow flies. Just being straight with everybody. I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't. I ain't asking for no fucking donations either, because the fucking trip's over. I've got other things to do now. Other than traveling around the nation talking to a fucking bunch of Canaanites that do evil to each other. I'm fucking over it. I'm over being nice to everybody. You don't have nice coming to you if you're playing along with this fucking system. Keeping wisdom from your own people. The majority of the tribes we visited right here, we got it on fucking tape, on live footage. We walk in with a wisdom holder, and the wisdom holder wants to know where we got our information because they don't even share that with their own tribes. Who the fuck does that? They're not human. In my heart. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying, Judy. Times are tough. I ain't pointing fingers at nobody. I'm just telling you how it is. I have to fucking look out for us right now. What's up, McNerney? How you doing? Cheers to you. You know I'm smoking rope. Rope turns out better than marijuana from a ailment. It's amazing. No, they have quite a few. No, I think they have 4 stores. They're not all named Forbidden Leaf. I think only 2 of them are. I know she has a candy store downtown. I haven't seen yet. They got one on 2nd Street, and they got another one. I can't remember its name though. Where are we? We're at the 4621. Hey Skids, what the fuck, man? How you doing? We're doing all right, man. I got the rear axle bearings adjust. I think we got to lighten it up a little bit more, but I'm going to drive around on it a little bit and figure that out first. I've already driven it was about 10 miles yesterday after we got it together for the last time I did it. And both axles were equally warm. And I was like, well, that's a good sign. So, but after that, I found the actual maintenance book to the chassis I have, which was no easy task. It is assuring me that I've probably got it a little bit too tight. Because homie told me to put 200 pounds on it. And 200 pounds, man, it damn near locked up my wheel. I'm like, man, that's not right. You don't want resistance on that fucking thing. So I backed it way off, and it wanted to go boop, fall off again. So then I tightened it up, fucking doing the hoop teeth and all that, and had it free flowing. And I think we got about 100 pounds torque where I only need 65. And I'm all like, I want to back it off a little bit now that I know the actual specs. The fucking parts store guys, he told me 220. And I'm all like, beating the fuck out of myself trying to get it that tight. Heated up on me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm thinking, because I didn't get it tight enough, it was in there wobbling. That's not what was going on. I was trying to lock up that bearing. Never listen to the part story. I usually get a Chilton, but there's no Chilton for an RV like that. And I found the maintenance manual. I downloaded the PDF, so I got it forever now. And I know everything I need to about that fucking chassis without looking it up. It's there. Yes, Gits. I've been here in and out. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Long time. Good to see you. I've been busy just working, and it gets down to like 3 or 4 people in chat, and nobody's talking. I've said it forever. This chat's for you. I leave for hours, and they used to just roll. Motherfuckers be in here talking to each other, and it gets down to like 3 or 4 people. Man, I'm turning on Pandora if nobody's talking. So it's boring watching me work. I've done it for years, right? Y'all been watching me blow glass for years. It ain't fucking exciting, especially when there's no music going on. All you're hearing is the fan and the torch. You know, so I've been. Shane's like, "What? You're gonna live cast today?" I was like, "Not all day, probably." I says, "But it is hump day. I gotta tell people where we're at. You know what we're doing, and you know, all that good stuff." So here we go. I do feel obligated to keep my family updated on what we're doing. What's up, Kay? I don't care how we're doing. We're doing good. We ate pizza last night. I mean, I've actually ordered out pizza now twice since we've been here. I ain't done that on the road ever. We don't eat out usually, anyways. But I ordered fucking pizza last night. We're doing all right. Yeah, it makes you like it. It does, Nick, and that's of course because they'll hit us for anything here that they can. All that I think they're waiting. I think sometime next month that strike runs out, so they'll probably hit me again. They don't usually do it for 2 week periods. I've noticed on this channel they like to keep us updated over here. I don't know if Rumble allows some of the fucking things to go on that YouTube does. I know they don't censor like they do. It was pretty good. Got it from Domino's. They delivered. I'm a cheap ass. I ain't calling a menu service. Those things are expensive. Called the fucking Domino's. They deliver for free. I was like, yay.
DoorDash.
Yeah, the DoorDash hurts. Ow. I've looked at those recently. I was like, oh my god. Now I know how Nick feeds his family. That's some pretty good money, bro.
It's
Shit.
pretty popular app.
Fucking A. And it seems to be a popular app.
It is.
I don't feel like
Especially in the cities.
participating. I looked at the sandwich from Arby's over here, like $15, and I'm all like, what the fuck?
It's especially popular in cities.
Yeah, in the city, I'm sure everybody's. They get it here all the time. 2 to 3 times a week, somebody comes from DoorDash with Arby's or something. Yeah. Well, that's got to pay for you. I imagine that some of that money goes to you, for doing it. You don't just run on tips. It'd be like delivering in the RV. Well, Domino's got all right pizza. They improved. They used to suck, for God's sake. In some circles, it used to be talked about how their box was better than their pizza. I mean, that was back decades ago. You know, they've improved. They're good. I'd rather have a little Caesars though, hot and ready. But they don't deliver.
They only do DoorDash.
Yeah, I gotta do some TLC to the land job before we move on. She's got a heinous leak, leaking my gear oil out the back. It's lowered. Shit, dude. I bet he did. That fucking can't hit no speed bump. Those cars suck, bro. In my book, I wouldn't have one. It's just because they're just that way. Not a big fan of. You know, I'd rather jump a fucking speed bump. You can't run very fast over the fucking speed bumps with a lane jot either. You gotta kind of go creeping over that shit like you're a low rider. Everything bounces. Yeah, nice. Judy. Yeah, I mean, how many times y'all raise your hand? How'd you get that information? We don't even share it with our own tribe. It's like first thing out of their mouth. Repeatedly, over and over and over and over and over. Who do you work for? Where'd you get that information? You're the wrong color. Love you too, Lily. Your DNA's, you're making me feel uncomfortable. We don't share that information with anybody. You're making me uncomfortable talking about the things you're talking about. I'm like, what do you mean, dude? I mean, how many times have we heard all that? How you doing, Butterfly? Good to see you. Welcome back. But, I mean, yeah, live right here. I used to go in with the phone and talk to these folks when we could. Sometimes we didn't get, but I know y'all have heard that shit before. If you watched me go on in there, you'd be all like, where'd you get that information? That's our deepest secrets. We don't even share that with our own tribes. I've actually argued with natives about the shape of Turtle Island is not why we're called Turtle Island. It's because they're the Canaanites and they're leaders in protecting the Enlilites. Enlil, aka Yahweh, the guy who runs the Vatican. And then they meet with them 4 times there in Second Mesa down in that canyon. It's a big secret because there's a bunch of people down below us. Planet Heaven became hell. Absolute fucking hell. And they had to move the population here and destroy the Atlantean civilization to hide it from us when you're living in it. And it's still providing power for the cities below. Sounds fun, right? Like I'm crazy? Not. I didn't get called crazy by any of the wisdom holders. Repeatedly was told, wow, we don't even share that fucking information with our tribes. Who do you work for?
Or wow, that makes sense.
Well, we heard that a lot. Because one of the first things I'd pop off was the three sons. I'm Senator Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina. How you doing? I'm the guy who legalized CBD all across the nation. I wrote the fucking 2014, 2015 NC Farm Bill, which forced federal legalization of this shit. I stood down because of the plot to kill you. How you like me now? You know why your crops are dying? Because this blue sun y'all keep talking about is back. It's an ultraviolet sun, blue spectrum. I said your plants are dying about 2-3 foot tall, have been for about 5 years. Cover them at night. And they'll look at you and be like, oh wow, that makes a lot of sense. Then they build greenhouses to feed their families, big complexes up here in South Dakota, North Dakota. Three tribes we spoke to gathered together and fucking started building greenhouses, man. I mean, we weren't ignored. Nobody thought we were crazy. It scared some of them. Like, for example, I had my turtle flipper at one of the Lakota ones up in North Dakota. We were almost in, Wisconsin at that point. Anyway, one of the guys in the east, one of the last Lakota tribes, he was a wisdom holder. I ended up finding him. He was hiding. He was hiding from me. And they sent me back there and helped me find him because I had told him about the crops. And he's sitting there, he looks at my fucking turtle flipper with Osiris and all the 13-month calendar turtle flipper. And he says, well, the reason you're being ignored is because you're repurposing stones. And we usually don't do that. We'll throw it back on the ground. You should lay that back on the ground. I said, I didn't get it from the ground. A friend of mine gave it to me where he picked it up in his ranch. It's his in Arizona. He's like, well, we don't believe in repurposing stones. I haven't allowed that thing to be scratched. Yeah, they would have been happy if I would have took a stone and beat the information off of the stone, sharpening it to a point so I could hunt buffalo, technically repurposing the stone. But as long as you beat the information off of the stone, is that okay? And he's standing there looking at me like, I said, even you say we don't share this with our fucking tribes, and you're sitting here telling me you want me to repurpose the stone or lay it down on the ground? Or I'm repurposing it. I said, how about I just knock the information off that you don't want your tribe to know? And he had nothing to say to me. I wasn't there to make friends. I was there to give them information. And if he wanted to argue with me over the fucking fact that I should have thrown down that information holding stone, then that was the conversation we were going to have. He didn't even want to talk about it. The Ottawa, and I was like, well, there's the Ottawa people's fucking serpent head. He didn't want to hear it. He was like, nah, it's stones. I was like, hey, what do you mean native tribes don't do that? I said, it was the fucking Ottawa people. I said, you obviously don't know much of your history. It wasn't the Lakota. That was one of the first Chippewa fucking tribes that we saw heading east that did that to me. That's who that was. I remember now. Because their tribes were in Michigan at the fucking time, and they banded together with the goddamn Ottawa to chase the Jesuits out in, 1809? The year after they murdered all the tribe there, that was where, everybody thought that that's where they buried the tribe, the Jesuits, thought that, because all that red ochre around. We didn't find no bodies. We found a lot of truth in that snake pit and how to make this stuff, which really began the journey. If I didn't know how to make it or how they made it, we would have been lost a long time ago. I would have never followed the fucking flower trail up the fucking Rocky Mountains, you know? So we were meant to find that. And I knew it. I knew I was meant to find something in that hole. And I was mad. How many times did I say that live? I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't see what was in front of my face. I was standing on a pregnant lady as far as I knew. I was looking for Ninja Bee's head. But I thought we might find an Egyptian representative of him. And I thought we were looking at the Isis temples. And I'm like, why am I on the Isis temple? What's here? And then all of a sudden it was the snake. It was Ninja. I was like, oh fuck. Here we go. Did a little happy dance up the hill. It's been an exciting adventure, I can tell you. I mean, we have literally uncovered like the biggest secrets on the planet. And I would really appreciate if you can't fucking donate, at least share this goddamn information that we fucking learned. Holy shit. And start fucking practicing with your magnets for God's sake. I'm not special. That's the whole message here. I'm depending on you motherfuckers to protect me from a fucking sunburn coming, okay? I can't do this. You have to. You have to do this with your fucking magnets and get your frequency right. I can't do that for you. You literally have to put it in your hands. It's your fucking homework. That's how you help. I get a lot of people talking about like you're this and you're that. No, I'm not. You are. We are. We are the one. For God's sake. Each and every one of you are the one that's needed. This information we've run into isn't just for me at all. Why would this amazing information just be for me? Look at me. Why is it all just for me? It's not. It's for us, for fuck's sake. Get on board. Act like you know something. Because once you get a direct connection to your fucking universe, all of a sudden you do know a little bit. You stop fearing things that fucking liars tell you, and you can cut right through the fucking lies. You don't need me. You've already got us. But you got to be on the same frequency to listen. Start listening here. It's a literal language. It's built into your being. We're born speaking it. And children cry because no one's listening. They're easy to talk to. Fuck's sake. They use the language of creation. The one we're born with. The one we train ourselves out of generationally. It's not your fault. But this information's been known now. If you haven't fucking found it, you need to get the fuck over there and start looking at the goddamn little fucking educational videos we got going on. I can't help you any other way. I really can't. This is no way near, it's just not even acceptable to think this anything is me. It's us. You need to know what I know. And knowing it isn't believing it. You need to go fucking know it. And the best way I can tell you is start moving shit, start feeling shit, start making people feel better. Play with plants, they'll dance with you. It's great. Use your feeling. Haul back that shit. Feel grateful and you get your goosebumps. That's all you need. Thank you. To the fucking universe. I don't care if you want call it creator or whatever, man, you're in touch with every atom at a certain 1748 hertz. Start getting goosebumps. It's evident in your biology. You're having a good thing going on. That's all you can do. That's what you were designed to do. Not me. I wasn't designed to do this. We were. You need to own it. If you don't, there's bad things coming for you. See, you got a little mini sun inside your chest. One day you might be a planet or a sun. Depends on how much you grow from learning. It's time for you to start shining. The world is going away, but Earth depends on you for survival. It's a symbiotic universe from beginning to end. You gotta learn how to breathe from here. Feel it. I'm sure we're going to see plenty of bodies in our near future, Sparkle. It's kind of terrible what's coming. I do. I feel a certain way about not being able to go knock on Yahweh's door right at the moment. But I've been explicitly explained to me it's not mine to stop. We've been here for centuries without being released. Everybody needs to go. Okay, let's do this right. Nothing's going to be able to touch you if you're in the right frequency. Again, I can't do that for you. I'm talking about your soul, not your body. Yeah. Yeah. There's another plan other than the one in my head. Obviously. I'm probably going to be here till the snow flies, like I said. We got the rear axle figured out. It took 8 times tearing it apart all day yesterday, too. And I found the service manual to my specific model of P30 because it's an RV chassis. Those are hard to find. I found it. So now I have discovered that the parts store guy was wrong about the torque specs. Everybody I talked to was wrong about the torque specs. So I think we might have it dialed down to good. But we're still leaking like a sieve out the front seal, which means I got to take both axles out and the guts out of here and replace that. Drive shaft has to come out, everything. So that's next. I don't want to blow both. Well, and look, I mean, face it, we had a one wheel bearing blowout because of it. I'm sure. Lots of people don't want me to talk. That's why I'm here telling everybody it's your job. Just fucking share us. We've discovered what secret was you looking for? You want to know where the platform Toth took off from? His name's Ninja Gita. Because I ain't gonna tell you who fucking old Toth, what he did. We're talking reality. Ninja Gita is Toth, second son of fucking Enki. Yahweh's nephew, the one the Jesuits made the Jesus character out of. That guy, his temples, we found those. They're under ocean sediment, about 3 foot of it. But it's definitely not sitting in the Atlantic Ocean, is it? We wouldn't have found these things if they weren't real. I was looking for that temple because it is the direct entrance into the halls of Amenti. Toth tells you they blew holes in the crevice inside the crust of Earth and set up machinery to encircle our planet at 1748 hertz to harvest men's souls so they can judge over them in the halls of Amenti and suck you dry and then release you into another body. We've been doing this for centuries, and it's time to end. Gadzu, the creator of all, sent his messenger, Gadzu, into their dreams. And they told very specifically some shit that was going to go down if they didn't behave. I have no other explanation for it. This is pretty accurate. Cracked the code, figured out the old language. We got quite a few tablets to lay side by side, flat around, tell the new Elise and Planet Heaven stories. I've got that sun symbol. I've got every fucking mark they ever mentioned. And it's more than what they mentioned. It's a fucking blue star, throwing star, swastika shaped, on a fucking Ouroboros with fucking 1748 hertz in the middle of it. And it was 37 years old. My friend and I sat around and designed 4 hits of barrel acid. And then he put it on me. Still beautiful, blue, with lightning around it like a blue sun star. I've covered it up. Nobody sees it because it's in the shape of a swastika. I hadn't realized it. It just looked like a really nice throwing star because my fucking chi. I'll hit you hard, cut you deep with the truth. Been trying to beat at that onion for a long time, layer after layer. I served in the Navy and learned never trust, never kill for somebody you can't trust. What's up, dummy? How you doing? It was a beautiful day. And ended up getting that. But I can't even see it. I gotta actually look at it in the camera to see it. Right there's 1748 hertz. I was like, fuck no, man. I got that hologram in the shower. I actually took a picture of it. I thought the center was solid. Throwing star. Is that Dubs guy? Oh my God. Is this Rod? Is it our fucking Rod? Is it Rod here? Hi.
entirely people's fault. Don't have much to do.
Yeah, go ahead and close that, please.
Huh?
A fawn. Yeah, a little baby deer. Oh, here's the cigar I was looking for. I lose him. I'm worn the fuck out. Yesterday fucking tore me back. Always fucking guy. Let me tell you something, man. So I started fucking around with my feet. You're fucking kidding me, right? No wonder you're moving Tonka trucks around. It seems like my foot field is way stronger than my hand field. I mean, like through my steel tips, bro. Coffee and cannabis. Fucking A, man. Cheers. Well, I just put it this way, I guess. Some people, I mean, I may have skeptics or not. I don't give a fuck. But, getting it near it, and it's like, oh my God, man. I can move that motherfucker around with my foot, though. Off my boots is fucking, yeah, pretty cool. Thank you, guys. I'm sure you're opening some kind of flow that we have with Earth, bro. Polarity. You got two poles on both ends. You know, like the ferrocells and shit. It's fucking, yeah, it is. It's amazing. I was like, well, fuck, let's. All right, so I'm gonna try it with my. It started shaking. I'm like, put away from it and just shaking my boot, and it's like, I'm like, no way. I move it closer, and that thing starts fucking rolling to your foot, and I'm like, no way. It's pretty easy with the hand too now. I've gotten better, but my feet are stronger. It's fucking crazy. I sit there and look at that motherfucker with my foot. Look at this shit. I'm way over here. I'm just doing this with my foot. That motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck? That's good shit. I ain't even got to try. Oh, fuck, man. Because sometimes with my hands, I'll sit there and try and move that fucking thing, and it won't move. And I'm like, I have to reset. And then it fucking start dancing around. And you can feel it in your hands and shit. It's all about the fucking closed field lines, but I'll tell you what, my legs are open. They fucking shake that bitch. Just looking at it. Like I said, man, these different positions and stone statues that they've been showing us. Check out some of the Buddha lotus things. I got no idea with your hands and your field and the hallback array that you're creating to do what. I don't know. But I mean, I can't do it all. God's sake, man. Y'all start playing with your fucking magnets. Figure, because I've been doing this, like I said, around somebody like that with my little hands. Let me tell you a little something. That's very ineffective. You have to get the feeling of dancing in your soul, happy and excited and fucking grateful, and fucking put your hands out and just rock. Feel happy, man. Bing! Everything lights up. It's crazy. You watch their fucking clothing bounce on their bodies, and they'll turn around like your fucking hands are all over. Damn, feels like you're touching me. It's all you're gonna hear the whole time. Just get happy. It's working, and you get your goosebumps and shit. You know they're feeling it. Your body parts are twitching, and it's a lot more effective that way. Say. Yeah, you gotta relax that, and it helps if you do it more and more and more every day because then you get easier to fucking relax in that fucking feud line of yours. You start fucking playing tap game with yourself. I'm a fucking magnet. You kidding me? It is amazing. You're a fucking magnet. It's fucking incredible. I was a trained nuclear electronic technician. I had knowledge of magnet for a long, long time. I love magnets, play with magnets. I never knew I had one, for fuck's sake. And I never knew you could feel it until I did the Buddha thing. I was like, oh wow, Harry Potter, little ball over here. That's crazy. You're gonna be flipping cars over here, guy. I'm just gonna poo my pants. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, the thing is, I mean, look, there's 7 billion of us. If we were all on the same frequency, we could car crush. I mean, like, just poof, little block. That's why we scared them. The more links on the chain, the stronger the chain. We're terrifying to someone that's trying to control you as long as we're on the same frequency. That's why they divide us in every way they do. Everyone with a magnet has a soul, and it was created by our Creator, regardless of color, sex, religion. And we were designed to strengthen each other. Physically, make us each stronger. We fear the shit out of that. I understand why, but it's misguided fear. You can't maintain that power without me. So with the intent to do harm, you by yourself, cat. See where that works? You lose your power. That's why they fear us. They have no power like ours.
We won Oil City's second best.
Second best.
Yep, we won second place.
Who won first?
Natural Grocers.
Fuck them. But for what?
Health and wellness.
Oh, yeah, they have fucking.
But we won second place.
Oh, good. That's a lot of competition for
27 stores.
something like that. Okay, nice. Yay. Congratulations. Yeah, it figures a natural grocer would have more health and wellness stuff than a head shop. But I mean, fucking
Second best.
second best? That's fucking amazing. Oh, guy has some amazing feats that he's doing with his feet. I guess there's a few of you that are literally embracing your design. And just that you don't need a goddamn video ever unless you want to read a hybrid one. For me, if you start doing that, it's going to answer an awful lot of questions. Getting that connection with Creator without my fucking mouth. A lot of people be all like, oh, if you were a good person, you wouldn't say fuck. And like, you don't understand the English language very fucking well, then do you? That's all I got, baby. Yeah, I mean, nobody does their homework, for God's sake. Nobody does their homework. Nobody does their homework. Unless the fucking nun comes out with a ruler and says, fucking smack your homework. This is where I'm at. And you got new homework. Because it's new to me. You know, play what you feel. And I mean, look, man, it ain't just us. It ain't just the walls of Giza that taught me this shit. Fucking, we looked and fucking what it was the 4-year study with instrumentation. Science proves you can manipulate the electromagnetic field out of the field that's coming from human hands. They talk about, and specifically human hands. And now, guys ahead of that shit. It's like, fuck my hands, man. Look at my feet. And fucking Tonka truck starts fucking. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Woo, baby. See, that's an advancement in humankind. Why doesn't everybody know this? Why is this not all over Facebook? It should be. Because I'm seeing all kinds of bullshit on Facebook that's leading people down the wrong fucking path. It should be, guy. I can't wait. Seamus with his foil. Yeah, I didn't realize aluminum foil. I didn't even think about it. That shit reacts in the extreme. It reacts to the extreme. You want to fucking play with something, play with fucking aluminum foil. You can bend that shit up. Get it fucking waving. It's fun. And you can do that from a distance too. Like, it'll be over here dancing. You know that ain't wind. Ain't fucking wind. And you can try to block that shit bouncing through your hand, hitting that motherfucker still dancing over here. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah, it's not even magnetic. That's the thing I was thinking. But that's your electrostatic, and it has a magnetic field, of course, because all the atoms in it have muons. So yeah, it makes sense. But I didn't expect that kind of reaction.
I would like to see something like an iron foil.
Yeah. See, the
Steel foil.
copper.
Something like that.
Try the foils, all the foils.
Gold foil.
See which one reacts best. See which one we can burn holes in with our laser eyes. Oh, you ain't discovered your laser eyes yet? Yeah, me either. I'm just bullshitting.
Gold foil.
But motherfuckers, you can move shit. Now, I've seen people light fires with their fucking chi. You know, I'll tell you, your soul force. I don't doubt you can because it feels warm in your hands. Steel wool. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, I'm moving around things I didn't think I'd react to very well. But now I'm realizing how you feel it. And when you feel it, man, it's on. It's on. You're touching it. You're really touching it. So keep working it. And soon you'll be bending spoons too. Not that I can. I'm not claiming I can, but I never believed that shit. But I'm rethinking it. I think we could probably fucking bend a spoon. Especially if there's a few people on the chain. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. I see that as like something you might have to do on your own. Because I mean, the meek frequency to bend a spoon. What's that? I see dismantling a tank with a word. But why would you need to bend a spoon in defense or the good of the universe? I can't justify that as something you would inherit power to do. I just, so that might be something you need to work on yourself. That's all. Because there's parameters with this shit that you gotta be. And it's fucking amazing when you start feeling that every now and again. It's like, oh wow, okay, I get it. And it's hard to completely just let go. Of course, I'm fucking working here, but it's not like work. And today it might be my fucking hands hurt from beating on that fucking RV. Especially this one. Yeah, Sparky, that's what I'm with. At some point, you're infinitely attached to all these atoms in the universe instantaneously at a distance on the right frequency. You can tap into the Birkeland current out of creation. It's, what can't you do becomes a question. More than what can you do? That's going to be volumes. Just, we can do that. Sure. How? Figure it out. I'm working on this. You know, there's whole aspects of what we should be able to do. We should be able to travel in our skin real fast without running. Magnetically propel ourselves along. I don't even want to think about how to do that. I'm afraid of heights. But I mean, possibilities. Fuck, you're a magnet, yo. Act like it. Yes. That's why I've been telling people this time and the last time. I'm like, you know, because I got the realization that, man, I got like 9,000 subs now, but my videos get about 300 views. And I'm thinking, even if you're getting 300 views, those 300 viewers are really sharing a whole bunch of them. Just a few people. And just all kinds of things are telling me that even though they're watching it like I'm doing these things. And it can't be like that. You have to do these things. There's all this amazing information what just fucking me. And I know quite a few of you have been embracing what you are. I mean, I feel you. I feel the strength in the magnet building. But I get it that it's people are looking at it wrong. I'm not the fucking one doing this. You need to be doing this. This isn't for entertainment value. This isn't for you to sit and make me the one, because you're the one. We're all the one individually. It's needed. We're all designed the same way. Our souls are equal. Magnets. It ain't about skin color, your sex, your age, or any of this. You got a fucking magnet. You need to play with that. Put it in your hands like dye and sparkles and fucking sparky. Play with your plants. Dance with them. You'd be amazed how reactive they are if you haven't yet. Your plants are gonna fucking shake and shimmy with you. If you're feeling good about that plant, thankful for the Creator made you the way you are, you gotta kind of have that mindset to make it even work. That's all you gotta know about Reiki. You on steroids now. You Reiki master times 10. Because you understand as Creator healing these people, you're the conduit. You're just happy about it. Yay. It's our job, man. It's what you were created to do. Walk around being happy, helping things. Being an extra shield for mom when these systems come through, blasting out resets for everybody. She needs more shields. Mathematically, in physics, your magnet can add to her strength. Steward, protector of all life. All these things are biblicals, or it explains all of those questions. When do tribulations begin? How long is tribulations, etc., etc.? We got all those stupid answers. And I mean, they're stupid answers. Compared to what are we? What are we? We're the difference here. Here. In this time. Now, I'm going to need help. Or I'm going to get a bad sunburn. Real bad. So's Earth. Earth fails to go on with all the abundant life on it if we ain't doing our job. And that means you need to start now, putting it in your hands. That's how you can help this, contribute. The fucking learning trip's over now. It's a preparing, getting ready and putting the fucking foot in something today. Time. Remain calm. Play what you feel. It tickles. It fucking tickles. I can feel it going in between my fingers. On both hands. Just play with it. I can see that, Sparky. And they react to you. No, we shouldn't. We should be able to send holograms across to each other and get our points across real strongly in the emotional sac around your heart here, with your brain that holds your memory and your emotions. We should be able to speak clearly and listen clearly with each other. We've been trained not to. Um, I'm getting a little better at it. I think all of you are. I think so too, guy. I gotta agree. Well, we're healers and stewards. That means we protect all life, and we were given the tools. We were given the right tool to do that with, and we've been ignoring it because we've been trained never to do that. Any of the aspects of what we can do are odd, strange. Oh, you're this kind of person and that kind of person. We're all designed the same way. We all have the same purpose. And we need to start acting like grown magnets. And I can't make a video that's going to do that for you. There's no way I can do that. I can show you what I can do. I just showed you the fucking feet. Fucking guy over here is moving Tonka trucks around with his and shaking water and making people feel electrical jolts. According to everybody that you can talk to that has had my hands not touched them, including Mr. Homebird. He has a fucking whole video. He flew out from fucking Virginia to Colorado and came and visited Seamus and I to see it firsthand. And he'll tell you all about it. He's got one of the best videos, I think. It's a valuable thing. We should go fucking share Homebird's video where he was in my house. You really should. He took out a lot of the audio because there was music on it. But if you want to know what I've been doing and how I've been doing it, man, you need to look. Share the information. This is stuff. Answers humanity's been asking since the dawn of man. Why are we here? Start with that. We got that. Were we designed or just yes? There is no or. Yes, we have a specific purpose. We've been here since troglodytes. We've stepped on them and made fossils with our footprints on a troglodyte. Unexplained mysteries. We've been here since she has been here because she cannot exist without us. There are many races inside her. We're not alone. We're just up here acting like fools. Everybody's trying to kick it back. It is not their job to curtail us. We're the stewards. The guardian's job isn't anything but that. They come out here trying to help us. It ain't gonna work. You need to put it in your hands. Nobody can give you this. You have to embrace your own magnet. I can't put that feeling in your hands. I can't. My words sound insane until you understand you have a magnet, magnetic properties. then there's no arguing the fact. I ain't about to teach you the physics. I can tell you the physics. You need to go look them up. Play with your magnet. I'm sure it is, Sparky. I've seen what your shit looks like. It ain't even right. You need to grow hemp. 0.03% THC, bro. Breathe the fuck out of that THCA though. Well, my kiln appears to be to the temperature. And I put you all over there in the soapbox. We're sitting right in front of the kiln. Kind of warm over here anyway. I'm pretty my pipes getting things changing all kinds of colors. Still needs a little bit of color in it. We don't smoke much. In volume, I mean, I smoke bowls all day, but they're just quarter bowls. I don't like raw, nasty. I'm carrying around jars and jars of seed. I have the intent to grow that as food at some point. Separate a wee bit of the crop. Well, I think the first full crop should be fucking nothing but 4 seed. The way we got seed, a lot of seed. I've got a lot of seeds too, not just weed. We've got flowers and every damn vegetable you can imagine. A couple of fucking melons, gourds, all kinds of fucking seeds. In my time sealed backpack. I got enough to grow plenty in the garden. Heirloom, because they'll produce seed. All that shit, and you ain't gonna be too hungry. I've been goose bulky since I woke up, bro. I've been getting them a lot, just in waves sometimes. Big shit's coming. Might be trying to help wake us up. I've been very outspoken. I don't know. I know nobody pays attention to my politics. Even though I was top senatorial investigator and fucking advising senators a long time ago. Nobody wants to hear my politics. They're playing the Trump card. I told you a week before he got shot in the ear, they squibbed his ass. They shot people in the crowd to make it look good. Now they're blaming the deep state. That's like Trump shooting himself. That's kind of silly. Well, the man just got found, he got found guilty on 34 counts of hush money. Well, what's hush money? Yeah, bribery. And some of that was to officials. That carries more charges than just bribery. So he's looking at least 2 years. And they keep pushing it back. And now it's about, 2 weeks before the election? His sentence, he's going to jail. Now, Trump won't actually be in jail, so don't worry about that. I'm telling you, I've told you, I've said it a million times. They're going to play this card to set the fucking world on fire. They're depending, absolutely dependent on people to flood the streets over this. This is the one. This is your big civil war. NATO drop. The Chinese soldiers are here. Officers have been flown in. And it's Donnie and Camilla. And everybody's doing the Trump dance, and they got the fucking dude. Nobody's thinking about what just happened at all, or what I've been telling you since 2014. They're going to play that Trump card. They're going to play it hard. And they're playing it hard. Ain't nobody really voting for Kamala. Maybe a minority of people. Now that it's Kamala, might actually jump on a couple more. And what kills me, not a single one of them understand the truth about that election. Neighbors, everybody, every 4 years, they go around talking shit about the fucking politicians and shit. They don't understand. Oh, yeah, I'm used to my comments just disappearing. Like on redacted. So I'll take them and put them in the fucking thing when I share the video. Fuck you, Clayton. Piece of shit. God, and Russell Brand knows millions of awakening wonders. I'm like, oh, dude, I've been warning about this and how they're going to roll all this out, and they're using these fucking assholes to do it. I'm like, oh my God. Everything I said is coming. I mean, I said after the fucking hoopty hoop mark of the beast is over, fucking they're going to roll it out and start telling you what they did, blame the money. Well, they're doing that, using brand and redacted. And every now and again, some of it hits mainstream trickle. And I'm like, well, all of Europe in their thing I can't talk about convention, all they talked about was who pushed that through. There's more dead from the Spanish than from the Spanish flu from something Mr. Trump pushed through safety measures and federal guidelines. Over the world, there's 6 times the deaths of the Spanish flu being attributed to him. I've said this a long time, and it's coming out. Like I said, they would blame themselves. Well, they all work for the same corporation. In truth, and they have you fooled. If you think any single one of them is a snake, they're all fucking snakes. See, that's the thing nobody gets. I've watched them work cross party to keep one another in their jurisdictions. I've watched these presidential elections where your constitution literally tells you you have 0 voice in the matter. There's a third party called the Electoral College who answers basically to the Pope and the fucking crown. There's a contract for it. Regardless of popular vote. In writing, black and white, with a period. Everybody waving around the Constitution talking about, stole my election. It was never yours. Read your book. I used to advise senators. I was a Republican senatorial investigator for several years. Top ever in North Carolina. First unanimous decision in North Carolina's history was against the core curriculum. It was a poorly punctuated, misspelled fucking rant of an angry dad that made that happen. 42-2 vote on the hemp bill passed, became federal guidelines for hemp. CBD. I stood down because that Republican senator told me how you had to die to make my son safe in the bunker they were offering me. And I didn't want to be in a hole with a bunch of vipers. I feel like my last thing I see should be the sun. It didn't take me long. Half a second, then I think I refused it like with 5 different ways. No. Are you kidding me? I tried to negotiate for your life. Then it became clear to me that it had been decided on by way higher ups. A long time before I had revealed to Senator Davis that my moon was doing cartwheels. How you doing, sick? I went with just the evidence I had, trying to inform the senator of incoming solar system. He already knew. I kind of became a little bit mad. First things I asked was just like, look, if this is the end of it, I said, why in the hell have we been working on doing good instead of warning these people what's coming and preparing for it? Like the hemp bills and all this stuff that we've been working on. It does no good in the end, right? Why aren't we setting up bunkers in tent cities? Because you'd be able to break into their bunkers. That's why. They're sick fucking vipers. bunkers are gonna fucking fail them.
I'm just scrolling my news.
It's gonna be bad.
Here's the
They know
Hushmo
that.
case again. So I'm just looking in the news. There's the Hushmo case again.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, they're lining them up. September 18th, I think. They're going to sentence him. I'm telling you, it's going to be about 2 years. Will be the sentencing. Donnie ain't going to spend no time in jail. And if he is going to spend time in jail, trust me, it's good footage. They already fucking produced it. It's waiting. They're going to have the nation on fire. Why else would they move the troops into the cities? If they weren't going to follow through with the plan I've been warning about since, oh, jeez. What? 2014? Yeah. All over my Facebook page, go look. There's links everywhere. Look, this one, so you can be able to watch the whole Rona and the whole roll. Just the whole thing. Go look. It's all there. More so than what's on YouTube. They've left that up the whole fucking time. Well, they've cited, I've got 2 pages with Eric Briggs. Both of them have the eye on it. The one with the more friends has the more information because it's been there a long time. The other one is like when I get grounded, I'll go to that one and start posting up findings. You know, a whole history of everything I've said is all over those pages.
Without Ryan, back to the yard. Without Ryan, I'm just gonna head back to the yard.
Um, You could do push-ups.
Wait.
Well, okay, hang on. While you're up and walking around, could you fill this with this and bring me a paper plate? Yeah, give us shit. He's taking my translator with me. I'm not going to know what y'all are saying, so you're going to have to talk amongst each other. I'm going to be blowing glass. Fuck yes, Sparky. I mean, seriously, that was my choice. They thought I was afraid of y'all because they started explaining to me how safe it would be. I'm like, I think you've misunderstood me. No. 3 days I kept getting calls from them too. Whoa. Jim really wants to talk to you. I'm like, I don't want to talk to him. I really don't. So I'm fucking over it. She's like, you're over it? I was like, I'm over it. What the fuck, man? I thought I was been clear. I think she was fishing for me to say something stupid. But I'm not that way. I don't go around threatening people. I mean, I told the lady, if you go into them fucking bunkers, I hope your fucking bunker becomes your tomb, man. If that's what you got. She should be out there. He had a voice. He should have been on with a loudspeaker. Sold out, quiet. They argued with each other once I sent 164 emails to his colleagues. Never hit the news. Did it. Wasn't meant to. State Capitol Police Chief North Carolina. That's a pretty powerful guy. I'm on record there. Davis was trying to have me arrested for a non-disclosure agreement. It didn't exist twice. And then a threat when I told Kay I wanted her bunker to become her tomb. And of course it was recorded. It's not a threat. So if you go down in your fucking bunker and sell out these motherfuckers, I hope your bunker becomes your tomb. Fuck you. It's not a threat.
Planetary box.
It's not a threat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like those. I don't give a fuck how you look at it. It's not a threat.
Nothing.
And the chief agreed. Love you too, kid. The problem with him was when he refused to arrest me 3 times, Davis took the file he had given him, and it had some interesting information on it that he asked me about. He's like, "What's going on, dude? I got 3 kids." It's like, you ex-military, and you know how to navigate. Yeah, watch your move. Fuck off the coast. I'm like, damn, dude. I'm like, well, they plan on killing 3/4 of people. Dig in, dude. He says, "You got any timeline on it?" I'm like, "Not really. I expect within soon, sometime in my lifetime, because they know about it and they planted it. Obviously, it's a thing, and I'm looking at the moon doing cartwheels. I already moved from California myself." Two opposing magnets with coil in the middle can perpetually generate electricity with no motion. They just sit there. There's better ways to do this. Earth could sustain a trillion people easily if we did it right. Without question. If hemp is to be our food, we don't need fuel. We're good. We know how to build buildings that generate their own electricity. For God's sake. Beat that. I was so mad standing on Isis's belly, digging out the snake. And by the time I got the snake out, I knew good and damn well it wasn't that I was there to discover. So I kept digging down to the target. Exactly what I felt. That was going to be a fucking cavern into the pyramid. And it turns out it was the ingredients and work pit they were making the fucking temples with. We discovered the method. We discovered the signature of the stones. And without doing that, we would have never seen the signature across the nation like we had found the flippers. The city, not city, the civilization of Atlantis was definitely global. And we now know how to fucking recognize it. We now know the purpose of it. It's still generating power. Even the fucking University of Arizona sends their people out, take measurements off fucking power. They know what we discovered out there on Freedom's Ranch out there. The Six Flags exists. They know it's man-made, but they're not allowed to say that. They know it. I've spoken to the University of Arizona's fucking archaeology heads. They're well aware. Like I said, everything we discovered, I think I'm like the last fucking week before we figured it out. We don't need resources. What we need to do is pause a minute and look at what we are and what's around us and the way things work. In physics. We literally have the answer to why the fucking dot and slot. We literally have that answer. All these stupid quantum physics questions. You know how it works? Real simple. Put away your calculator. Who's actually having a hard time figuring this out? These physicists, scientists, they're baffled. They've come out and verified that fucking every atom in existence has a magnetic moment called the fucking muon. Magnetic properties are known throughout physicists. A lot of them work with magnetic tube acceleration particles. You telling me they don't know magnetic properties? A child could figure this out. I did. Oh wow, I got a magnet, really? Because the fucking thing on the wall told me I have a magnet into a human biological field, and I looked it up on fucking Google, and then it gave me a bunch of fucking scholarly articles about a magnet I didn't know about. About 10 minutes later, I'm down there fucking getting a fucking download from mom, because I went with a clear fucking intent to steal her magnet. I still hadn't contended on that belonging to a living being. For days after that, I was terrified of what had just happened. I thought something had tried to possess me. That isn't what happened. I got spoken to clearly by my mama. I didn't understand the words she said, though. I thought I'd lost my mind. I really did. And I started looking at the moon. The first thing she showed me was a hologram. Don't recognize that as her own. Well, okay. That's, huh. So start looking into it. And all these indigenous tribes have tales about how two brothers drug the moon here, including their own versions of it. Um, I wouldn't, fuck me. Now I know the moon's name, Kingu. Okay, I mean, we've done our homework, all of us on that. We've been here for any amount of time because it's all we used to do. I listened to the cuneiform over here, old Josh Reeves giving us the best version. Yeah, we're going slower, right? We're slowing down. It's that magnetic braking I've been talking about. It's starting to happen. Pretty good. We got Cherenkov everywhere, and we've got planets that you can see at night real well. Weather phenomena happening like a clockwork every day with long tendril fucking magnetic fucking aurora looking clouds doing these numbers. The aurora went across the fucking, it's like, oh my god, dude. Just, I mean, like the physical movement of these fucking tendrils hanging out underneath the fucking clouds, it's pushing them down like that. You can see them moving along the magnetic field lines. It makes your goddamn sky pulsate. It's amazing. So yeah, don't miss that. Look for that. That's fun. You see big swirl in the fucking pulsating sky. It's like, oh my god. Not like lightning. No, this shit's fucking, the sky is doing this number right above your head some days. And in cloud form. You can watch the fucking clouds as they drive down. They're riding magnetic fields. It's not fucking wind driven. You know? That's fucking crazy to watch. I had to pull people out for the first few times I've seen it because I couldn't fucking believe what I was looking at. I thought it was like on mushrooms or something, didn't know. I'm serious. I was like, wow. Fucking, am I hallucinating? Gave you that heavy acid feel, man. This guy was doing that shit. Yeah, we could feed a lot of motherfuckers if we were using the right foods. Mm-hmm. From, yeah, when it was collided and we got trapped on this sun. Well, that's your Cretaceous boundary. Everything turned around upside down all of a sudden. That's why I'm kind of glad to see us slowing down to the point that NASA actually had to come up with some stupid shit about why we're slowing down. Fucking love it. Uh, yeah. Well, there's a lot in other dimension. A lot of atoms talking to each other. You can contact it all the time. Because that's where our souls reside. In the E field. Or the E in. We on the N field. we're dealing on the M field. But our E still got our soul. They're inseparable. Until we decide to let go of that magnet. And we over here. The blind is off. The blind will see. That's funny. Mama's gonna speak in a manner that might freak you out. It did me. It said it scared me. I saw trees, big ones that were crystalline, and they took the hearts of the trees and made them the crown jewels. This is pretty fucked up. And then people I don't even like on the internet started showing trees in Madagascar. Just what I had been shown. Huge. Small parts of a leaf would be as tall as the Empire State Building, kind of big. We did measurements and stuff. 33333, Mr. MBB. He'll never tell you the whole story. But he gives a good one with the fucking tree in Madagascar. It's not the only one. The fallen angels are the Igigi, the Anunnaki, same thing, planet heaven residents that were based on Mars. The Anunnaki are planet heaven residents that are based here. It's the only difference between the Igigi and the Anunnaki. The Igigi were assigned to fucking Mars. Marduk was in charge. And then they came down for Marduk's wedding to an earthling. They stole all the earth girls, took off to a mountain, and they cut down a bunch of trees, 200 trees each, according to Enoch's version. Those guys, that's when they took the hearts. And I was like, fuck, man. And then I'm pretty dependent on stuff that you just can't make up. King Charles just got fucking coronated over the fucking stones of destiny, Mesopotamian tablet of destiny. That throne is actually built around that tablet, etc., etc. I'm all like, fuck, man, you can't make that shit up. Obviously, what we're finding is information none of these fucking 300 goddamn tribes share with their own tribes. That's again, who does that? Is that nice? That's not nice. You need to share your information with your tribe, with people, folks. Give a fuck, man. Own the truth. This is the time for it. You ain't gonna get past 2025 without it. We just saw 300 and some tribes. I hope they took it to heart, because they sure as hell looked a little surprised and sounded awful surprised live right here. Where'd you get that information? We don't even share that with our own members. We don't even share this with our own tribes. Who do you work for? Etc., etc. All the different responses we've gotten, all resulting in the same fucking thing. We don't share that with our own tribe. How'd you get it? Turns out I was reading their little god's fucking stories. That's how. We fucking walked hundreds of miles across the desert, walked with Mike and Cheyenne, his wife, across the fucking 2 different ranches, just hundreds of miles, square miles, looking, finding nothing but flowers everywhere. We gotta stop this cycle. I can't do it myself. Damn straight skids. These people need to put it in their own hands. I see everybody talk about it's you. I'm like, it's some lady from Africa talking about it's you. I'm like, no. Start this shit with me at 7:30 in the fucking morning. I'm not going to Africa anytime soon. How you doing, Buckeye? Yeah, yeah, in a basement. No, in my bedroom mostly. I blew glass in the basement. I think we just went live in the basement a lot. Not really upstairs too much, It is what it is. I like to blow glass. I didn't figure it all out in Colorado. We figured out a lot of this, of course, on the road. Michigan, how to build these things, the ingredients. We found the Atlantean civilization. It's definitely way grander than any that's to come before or after. It's big. And we know the reason they destroyed it now to hide it from us, the ones who built it, because life on planet Heaven became hell and they had to move in. They abduct quite a few people every year to serve as naked slaves on this fucking planet still. They're assholes. Their bullshit's gotta stop. I learned a lot of that on the road, man. Digging up these temples and checking out the rocks and following the trail. We found the turtle. These things of information ain't for me. They're for fucking humanity. You. That's all I got for you. I'm tired of hearing about me. It's all you. You got to put it in your hands. You got to start using it. You got to start embracing the universe with your soul. It takes some practice because you've been taught not to. You need to be grateful to our creator and creation and fucking your design and what you are made to do. Because there's a purpose for it. You're a healer and you're a steward. And a steward, I mean, you attach your magnet at the same frequency to the rest of the magnets and become stronger. Like any other magnet chain. We're on a huge magnet. Inherit that strength with meekness. And you can't weak. They fear us loving each other and being on the same frequency because every one of you who gets on the meek makes it all stronger. Exponential growth in magnetic resonant stacking. Bam, 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 bam. Which link pulls away easier? None of them. They're all equally strong. None of us are doing as good as we could be if there's one motherfucker out there fucking flopping around suffering. And that's the attitude we need to have towards each other. If my motherfucking neighbor ain't doing good, none of us are doing good. What the fuck's wrong with you people? And you gotta fucking have that in your heart and live it. And they won't be able to control us anymore. That's what we're designed to do. Yeah, and I can't make that video that gives that to you. You have to do that. You have to. If you want to go on as a learning entity, I suppose. Um, you're the master of billions of atoms right now. And you've worked real hard to work your magnet up to that strength. I wouldn't want to become love dust. Start over at the atomic level again. I don't know what that looks like. I don't want to be there. Sounds like it would suck. Hi, Heather. Yeah, it comes from knowing. You can't believe this shit. Time for belief has passed. You need to fucking know something to get through what's coming. My brain is telling me my killing is cycling. I ain't even got to touch my brakes. We have to move y'all. You're in between me and my hot stuff. Oh. Today. Oh, yeah. I already got this started. I don't think any of you have seen me do these. I haven't done any of this since Galveston. It makes spinny fit. It makes fidget spinners. These are hollow mounts that I've made. That's a point is going to insert. And I've got a couple of them. I'm going to make some fidget spinners on pipes. So I got those started. Nothing real fancy the first couple. You know me. I like to have them affordable. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about building a couple of those today. Because I haven't in so long. I'm going to do the one in the dichro button. I got my dichro. It's probably thoroughly soaked too by now. Because I put it in there at room temperature. So it's probably ready to go. I was waiting on my goddamn rod. But, it hasn't showed up, which is highly disappointing to me because I'm almost out of rod. Seamus ain't going to be in here because he's out of rod. But basically, we'll make one of these back to back, then pull it long and fucking in a twist around each other. Yeah. Pretty dichro spirals. You'll see. Yeah. Off to like, I'm going to kick on the Pandora dance and sing. This is chat. I leave open for y'all to hang out and have a good day. Help each other. Help me. Keep trying to convince people. I ain't. Nobody's the one. We are all in this together. Motherfuckers. Act like it. If you want to watch me blow some glass today, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to make some stuff that makes people go, ooh, ah. Take unfair advantage of people's love for beautiful shit. That's my big hit. I gotta make another perfume bottle too. Mine already sold. And I ain't even priced this shit yet. What do you know? Hallelujah. There's something funny in there.
About 1100 degrees on our road at home. Dumbass people readjust the hot water. I'm the king of the water there. The rest of it is focused.
Bottom part. I did the stem to make. And we'll do the flippy spinner. We'll do that in a dichromatic mode. So probably double up on it, make it a little marble, give it a twist so it's dichro on both sides, looks like it's sick. And then make it into a twisty little spirally. Actually moving parts. Step it down there. Here, be right back.
handle time. sized out holes ready to attach next. How y'all doing over here? Oh, I forgot to show you what we made. Oh, I'll show you what we made. A little dragonfly bubbler. Chances little flowers here. And yeah, we made a fucking dragonfly with a little diaper wig hanging out on a sunflower. I just forgot to show you all that. We made that last couple of days, amongst other things. Hi, Judith. You're sick. We're gonna go puff on this cigar and we'll come back in and put this together. Fuck, it's hot in the shop today. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another beautiful day out in Casper, Wyoming. It's nice and warm out here too, but the breeze feels real good. Sorry, I had to light my stogie. Yeah, I like the breeze. It's nice. It blows the sweat off of your ass. I don't care if it is hot out. It's not as hot as it is in there. It kind of feels like air conditioning. The fan hitting it. It's nice. Lots of sky to look at. Saw the sunrise there last night. About sunset. Big old fucking rays coming out of the east. I was like, what the fuck? Pointed out a couple people. They were like, what the fuck? I said, yeah, that's that sun we keep talking about. There it is. You just can't really see it. You just see what it does to the light. And right about sunset, man. Good time to see it. Look to the east. If you see a pinpoint with radiuses of light coming out of it, that ain't coming from the fucking west. There's a pinpoint spreading its light out from the east. And if you see a band going across from the fucking sun in a reticular fucking line, then, you know, that's from the sun. But if you see fucking bing, 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 bing out of that, that's not from the west. That's in the east, folks. That's your fucking blue sun, your black star, the one you can't see. You see what it does to the particles around it. And a slight phase shift it gives to the fucking actual colors in your sky. Believe your eyes, folks. If you're seeing sunrise, it's sunrise. It's pretty fucking evident over there at sunset some days. Some days not so much. Depends on how many particles are in the air to react with the sun fucking shining over there. This one here puts out its light in the visible spectrum. But yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. There's a lot of sky to look at. These things were towering up earlier. Now they're just kind of parading along. Hi! Fucking beautiful out here. I like Wyoming in the summer, man. It's not really overbearing heat. It's had a really nice fucking breeze and everything.
No, it's back there. I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, I'm right in the path of these things. I see them go directly over my head periodically throughout the day, every day. It's fun. It makes the fucking sky do weird morphe fucking you're on mushrooms shit. And you're totally sober, sitting there watching your fucking sky melt, dude. It's crazy. I'm kind of glad to be like here. I was gonna say stuck here, but we ain't. The RV's fixed. We could roll, but it would cost a lot of money and gear oil to get us where we're going because we're leaking like a sieve. So I ain't going nowhere until I get front seal on this thing. That's gonna be a hell of a project. Yeah, that's a few days bullshit right there. I've done it before. All right, let's go put this thing together.
So I had to get a new card this time. He's already gotten 2 new cards from
My
scans.
husband does that to me all the time.
See?
He-
Scans.
I did. Yeah, he's got a guy that could help. But I hammered out the rear end myself. I found out what I had to do. I think we got to back it off a little bit more too. I was given the wrong specs at the auto parts place. And I looked up the maintenance schematics on my specific vehicle, and I found it miraculously after quite a bit of searching. It's an RV, so they've made changes to it, and it's not what he thought it was. Here's a lesson for you. Now I have the fucking whole PDF downloaded at the look it up. Fucking I know it. The torques for every bolt on that thing. All the parameters for everything on that chassis. There's something I haven't had in 2 years. I used to have a Chilton manual in the back seat for the vehicle I own, but there ain't one for this stuff. It's an RV. You gotta go to the RV dealer for that shit. Hell, they make their money hiding all that information on you. I found the service manual for it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I use. So a fucking service manual for my truck. Chilton. Chilton, man. Yeah, Fleetwood. Making a double dipole ball. Instead of pull it long and then twist the spinner. Oh, it's gonna be a pretty twist spinner. Nice. I actually have to finish doing this though,
Okay,
because they're halfway paired.
I'll save you with the next one.
Cool. Thank you. I love my boss lady. Awesome lady. Couldn't ask to work for better people, Eric and Ashley. You really couldn't. I couldn't design a better ownership than going on here. You fucking kidding me? Ah, figures. Oh yeah, it's looking good so far. Okay, fine, don't let go.
Here's what the fidget spinner is gonna look like. Velcro on both sides. We're gonna fit inside those cups. Just go whee on the side of the piece. First thing, I'm gonna attach an attachment to the can, it needs to be extended about the length of a marshmallow, a mushroom. Fucking marshmallow. We bring it out about the length of the mushroom, we'll attach it on a fucking 45, throw that spinner in there. It'll be fun. Fucking hump day, baby. Hump day. What did you miss? Stuff. I was doing stuff. You know what? I'm here for a reason. I've already been shaking shit, learning shit. I ain't got nothing better to do than blow glass and play with my magnet. I don't know what's coming next. I just drive the bus, baby. Dance and sing. Keep happy in your heart, man. Creator's got a plan. I'm not the one in charge. That's something to be happy about. Woohoo! Let me tell you. Okay. Next, I'll bend it back and bend it back into itself. Stop. You got one job, motherfucker. Keep it up. You're keeping an eye on my brain. Never know what it's thinking.
Did you get to see what's going on with fucking YouTube? Yeah. We made another nice little flower piece. Little individual petal construction. Got its own little resident dragonfly hanging out on a pretty opaque purple. Pretty flowers everywhere. And dragonflies. So that was our last endeavor.
Cheers, motherfuckers. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that last hit will kill you. Yeah, look. Look, look, look. Ooh. 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 Best quality hemp for best price. ForbiddenLeaf.com. Choose the bomb. Oh.
Now we gotta wait again. I need 3 hands for this project, as you can tell. Once I put that in there, I'm literally gonna hold that with my lips as I tweeze it back together. That's just the way I found it works. I'm wanting to rush it. I don't do that. I'm loud. Not right now.
Cool. It works. Now I gotta blow a carburetor in it and cut it off. Yay! Fucking A. So security in Scotland. It won't skip it. I like it when the time comes together. I haven't done that for a while. I don't think any of y'all see me ever do one of these. I do one where there's a dragonfly flies around the center of the pole. I do one where there's a spaceship, does the same thing. So I got a spinning propeller. I'll do a little propeller. I might do a propeller in leaves or petals, like a flower propeller on one of these things. You never know. Fidget spinner pipes. It's an unfair advantage over people's love for beautiful shit. But it fills the tank. Puts parts on RV. Pays the bills. So I'm just gonna have to keep doing it because I love my job. I'm on vacation because I love my occupation. I'm bummed we didn't get our freaking rod today. Just hoping for that to show up. That's all I got left right there. That's it. And that's that long. The rest of that's fucking not usable. It's not. That's my rod. That's a tube. I've got my rod attached to. Then I got that. I'm supposed to get a shipment. Well, I ordered it last week. So, and it should have fucking been here today. If I don't get it tomorrow, I'll freak out. Later, I'll check my emails, see if they sent it to me. It better get here tomorrow. Nothing is right in the world. Nothing I say. Put the carburetor in this shit. She is carbureted. That's some fun shit. Alright. Then I gotta cut it off. We're gonna cut it off next. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Ain't nobody talking for the last hour, half hour. See, told you didn't miss much, Spark. Just me over here manipulating the magmas. Nice. Yeah, that's the first one of those I've made in years. Years and years. They're not cheap. Mainly because, God, man, there's like maybe 3 people in the fucking world that make moving glass like that. That's a good indication for them to raise the price. It's an addiction. It's fidget spinning, cookies. It's not just a pipe. It satisfies your fucking twirly needs. I've had propellers and all kinds of different fucking things on one pipe before. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Moving parts, chain work, all kinds of shit. On just one pipe, like a sample piece. I could do that. It's a fun thing to know how to do. It really, I mean, obviously, you're pretty much limited by your imagination and glass. If you give it a minute, you'll figure out some way to make it happen. If you've got a little bit of experience. A little bit of practice.
letting it ramp up one more cycle. Then I'll cut it off. Fidget spinner. I love that shit. It's all dichrome free. One side copper, one side chrome. Fidget spinner number one in the fucking hot box. Hell yeah. So those are my plans for the rest of the day. Yeah, baby. I love that shit. We'll make a little fidget spinner with a propeller on it next, I think. Just a hand pipe. I got some bad news for you. Maybe some good news. You don't have to look at me no more. I'm fixing to go Pandora my ass off. Love y'all, but it's just too quiet to be this hot. And y'all ain't talking anyway. I'll catch you tomorrow. Show you the pretty things I've made.